Let's get ready to rumble. Hey everybody, cheers to sociable. Welcome to the Quicks Arcade. It's a beautiful day here. Very sunny and nice outside. A little breezy now that it's getting into the later afternoon. Let me get all my things organized here. Where's my camera? Bam. Cheers. There we go. Cheers to sociable, everybody. Clink. It's time for some more Nioh 3. We beat a boss on the last stream. I think this is like stream. What did I put? Stream 12? Yeah, stream 12. This is like stream 12. There are 34 missions in Nioh 3. 34 main missions, as well as like side quests and stories and the like. 34 main missions. We just completed mission 10. So we're not even halfway through this game. We need to make some progress on this game. I'm really enjoying it. I really had a fun time fighting that last boss. We were in the mission was called A Fiery Invasion. We were trying to rescue Grandfather from imprisonment in the Crucible by the yokai who launched Mitsukahara. Is that Mitsukahara is the name of the area we're in, and there was an attack. We beat off that doesn't sound right. We beat a boss. We didn't beat off a boss. Let me just clarify. We beat a boss, and then all of a sudden the yokai demon in the sky dropped yokai blood and demons down on the ground and turned the whole area into a red fiery crucible. And we had to captured Grandfather and his army, and we had to go in there and rescue Grandfather, which we did by fighting a boss named, it'll come to me, Takadea Shingen with his triple powered spear, sword, whatever, spear. It's like spear halberd thing. He had it in the normal mode, then he had it in the fire mode, and then he had it in the green. I don't know what the green stuff is. I don't think it's poison or it's not electricity. Is it poison? I don't know what the green stuff was, but it was absolutely wrecking me, that third mode. But we got lucky. Lots of persistence and luck. My death count is 596 deaths to this point. We will verify that when we get into the game proper. But that's where we're at. So we're taking our character, my character. I wrote his name down because I keep forgetting my character's name. Tokugawa Takechio. How do you say that? Takechio. Tokugawa Takechio. They put the last names first in Japan, right? So it's actually Takechio. Takechio is my name. I got to come up with a nickname for my guy. Take Chio. I could totally Americanize it or Westernize it. Take Chio. So Take Chio, and how would I Americanize the last name? Tokugawa. So take Chio Tokugawa. I'm just going to say Take Chio. So Take Chio is our character. Mission 10, we just finished it. Starting mission 11. And I'm looking forward to playing some. I haven't played Nioh 3 for a while since the last day before yesterday we played. I've got everything. Oh, how is that not working? Oh, here it is. I've got everything booted up and ready to go. Let me fire up the game. Nice to have you here, whether you're here in the chat, whether you're lurking, whether you're watching this on the YouTubes, because I do upload this game on YouTube. And I want to make some progress. I want to see where this story leads. We've traveled back in time because my brother, if you don't know the story of this game, I'm about to become samurai in the modern day of the game, in the present day of the game. But my brother is consumed by hatred and jealousy, and he's partnered up with the yokai to prevent me from becoming the samurai, Shogun, to be the new shogun of the area. So he's come at me, and my guardian spirit, in order to save my life, teleported me back in time. So we've gone back in time with the plan being kind of like it's like Back to the Future in Japan. We've gone back, not with a DeLorean. We've gone back in time to change circumstances so that I don't know how it's going to resolve itself. Either my brother will no longer be consumed by hatred, or will defeat the yokai in the past so they don't exist in the present. I'm not quite sure, but we've traveled back to my grandfather's time, and when my grandfather, I guess, was shogun, and we're trying to change the past so that the future doesn't take a path we don't want it to take with my brother being all consumed by jealousy and stopping me from being Shogun. So without further delay, let's jump into some Nioh 3. And oh, that was the other thing that we did was I did upgrade my outfits, and I ended up with this ninja outfit with this really funny looking hat, and we ended up calling ourselves, I said we look like a penis, so we ended up calling ourselves Penis Ninja. So we've got Green Samurai and Penis Ninja currently. We'll probably get some more outfits. I haven't checked since we beat that last boss. I don't know if we got any new outfits yet or not. I'm just finishing up my coffee, and then I'll switch up to some delicious orange soda probably. Maybe cola, maybe I'll have a cola. Orange soda is really good, but it's really sweet, even though it doesn't have any sugar. It's artificial sweetener number 7, which I'm sure is really, really good for me. Let's go. Not to mention orange color dye number 12 or something. Totally FDA approved. So here we are. So we finished, so we did the battle, and we cleansed the area of the red scourge, the yokai scourge. And so now we need to travel back to Hamamatsu Castle, I think, is what we were told to do. So let's see what we can do here. Okay, I can take a level. Let's do that. What should I level? It's always good to level life. That gives me melee +2. More range. Stamina lets me wear more outfits, right? Because it increases my weight limit. Maybe I'll go stamina. I haven't done stamina for a while. Only stamina increases my weight limit, right? Doesn't increase it by much, though. Half a percentage point. Doesn't increase it by much. Doesn't. Hi, Tarkus. How are you, bud? Nice to see you. How's your day? Did you have a good one? It doesn't increase it by much. Maybe that's a waste right now. Maybe because they do drop a ton of loot in this game, so maybe that's a waste right now. I can always reset my stats, right? Plus, if I don't upgrade my other stats, I won't be able to use other types of weapons, right? What does my Kusurigama scale with? I'd have to look at it, right, to see that? I'd have to look at it, probably, right? I have to look at my equipment to know that. So if I go to my Penis Ninja, here I am, chat, the Penis Ninja, and look at my Kusurigama, does it not tell me here somewhere, or do I have to go into the actual weapon listing? I know I saw it before. Yeah, there it is. So I need a 60 and 21 for break and block. Is that what I'm looking at? I gotta remember how to read these. 60 strength? No. No, this is just saying what I need. So I guess I must meet the requirements, do I? I forget how to do this. You're busy doing work for moving? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Are you moving your house? Moving where you live? Moving your work? Moving someone else? What kind of moving are we talking about? I forget how to look at this. How do I know when I meet the basic requirements of a weapon? Isn't it the stats, right? The reference stats. But it doesn't say. I guess if it doesn't have it, if it's not in red, I meet the stat or something. Crucible weapons. Crucible weapons can be acquired in the crucible. Crucible weapons deal significant damage to enemies, but take damage. Yeah, okay, I read that before. We're moving to a different town, 20 kilometers farther, June 1st. Oh, wow. I got you. So you're busy organizing. You're doing the similar kind of thing I'm doing then, Tarkus, because I'm going to sell this house that I'm in. So I'm doing like sorting, getting boxes and sorting things I'm keeping and organizing things I'm giving away or selling and taking stuff to the dump and figuring out all the stuff, get it all ready. You probably haven't actually moved anything yet, unless you've. I'm probably going to organize a storage facility to put stuff in storage myself, but I don't know if that's something you'll be doing as you're only going 20 clicks. Maybe. Do you have any overlap between when you have to move out and when you're moving in? So, like, are you moving into like an occupied place where you're waiting for them to leave, or is it somewhere that you can, move shit early? Or do you know what I'm saying? Like, is there time, or do you have to have like a holding spot between leaving and coming and going, kind of thing, going and coming? I forget how to know if I have enough stats for these weapons. All the Kusurigamas go by the same. Where do I see the little symbols, the reference stats, but how do I know whether I meet the requirements for the particular weapon? Do I have to, am I looking at the wrong menu? Menu explanation. What is this? Does this tell me? Indicates the 3 core stats that influence your attack. The stat with the highest value will affect it. So they always, no, but I thought I needed a minimum. Maybe I meet the minimum already. How do I know if I don't meet the minimum? Does it show up in red or something? They're all in white. Do I have a weapon where I don't meet the minimum? Must leave your old house tidy and discussing for the next owners. You need to sell your house, or do you hire? Do I sell? You mean am I? Okay, that sentence is really butchered up. And you must leave your old house tidy and discussing for the next owners. Selling goods they want to have. Oh, you mean like if there's things in the house when people come to look and they want to buy the house? Oh, discussing as in negotiating is what you mean. Well, yeah, like if they want the appliances, or they come in. If someone comes to buy the house and they say, "Oh, I like that barbecue," or "I like that blah blah," can you include that in the house? It's that kind of thing. Yeah, that's all part of the negotiations and stuff. But there's I'm not really talking about that kind of stuff. I'm talking about all kinds of other things like books and important papers and. Oh, do I? Oh, is it? No, I own. Yeah, I own. I'm owner. I am the owner, sir. Yeah, it's a house. It's not a rental. Okay, so let's see. Let's do this then, titles, because I've got, you hire, but you bought a new house. Exciting. So you get to move in on the closing date, and, well, I guess you'll have some time, right, Tarkus? Because usually places that you rent from, right, before they bring in someone new, if you're leaving the place and someone new is coming in, usually before someone new comes in, the people who own it, the landlords, usually like to go in and obviously you have to leave the place clean, but sometimes they like to go in and do minor plumbing repairs or paint the walls or steam the carpets or different things before the new tenants come in. So hopefully you'll have a little leeway there. So on your closing date for your new place, when you can get the keys and go to your new place, you'll have some time. Hopefully you won't have to transfer everything from one, unless you can do it all in one truck one day kind of thing. Hopefully you'll have a couple of days or some time to make the shift. It's always tricky to coordinate that stuff. That's exciting, man. That's exciting. So are you going to have to mow lawns and shovel driveways now? You terminated the hire contract 15th of June and you move the 1st of June. Oh, wow. So you've got 2 weeks overlap. Oh, that's perfect. So you don't have to super rush. You just have to, are you doing the moving yourself or are you hiring someone? So you'll have to, if you're doing it yourself, you'll have to organize, is it going to be the typical Canadian move where you call up a bunch of your buddies and you bribe them with pizza and beer? and you say, I need you to help me lift heavy furnishings. Pizza and beer is on me, and I've got a rental truck. That's the Canadian way. Or maybe you've got someone moving you organized. I don't know. Let me get my prestige things. Formidable enemies. I got stuff to sell here. I mean, I've got points to gain. Melee key damage. That's always good. Let's grab some of that. Melee key damage. What else is there? Melee damage unscathed. Melee damage with the wind. Nah, just key damage. Straight up. Pure, let's hit people and exhaust them. As a perk. Crucible. A Marita earned. I don't care about that. Luck. I don't care about that. Crucible weapon damage. There we go. Oh, I can't. Why did it give me an exclamation mark if I can't? Oh, I see, because there's a new one. Crucible weapon drop rate. Oh, I can't afford anything else. I see. I see. Well, I'm going to hold on to it then. How many points do I need? 72. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait then. So that's all I can do there. Okay. So I'm a little flustered. Not flustered is the wrong word. I'm a little confused on how I know the requirements of my weapons. The reference stats for weapons. I mean, I see it, and I understand the symbols are based on my characteristics, but how do I know if I have a weapon? Are you always able to use a weapon? It's just you don't, like, do I have any weapons that look different for, there, you can always use everything. It's not like Dark Souls where you have a minimum number, otherwise you're not doing any damage with the weapon. The reference stats are just static stats. So the higher the number, the better the damage or efficiency of the weapon, but it's not like it's ever going to be useless, like it would be in Dark Souls. I should know this stuff, considering I'm playing Nioh 3, but I'm a dummy. I'm a bang my head against the wall. I'm not a numbers guy, so I don't really know. First, you pack the boxes because of your physical condition, and 2 days later, a company will come and move your boxes. Nice, so you don't have to actually move them yourself. So you're just doing that. So you're obtaining the boxes, organizing, writing down, labeling, packing, sealing, and then someone's going to come and ship it all out for you. That's nice, brother. That's nice. First, a friend will paint some walls and fix some little things. There's a lot of work to do in the house, in the new house. Wow, so you've got lots of, that'll be exciting times. So you're going to be a busy man in June. You're going to be a busy man. 1st of June, you're going to be humping and lugging and shuffling around and unpacking, or you're doing the packing now. Unpacking and painting and cleaning, and you're going to be a busy man, sir. You'll have to take some photos. Take some pics, Tarkus, and throw them in the Discord. Update us on your adventures with your new place. Okay, let's go. So, Chad, I don't know. I'm a failure when it comes to not smacking people in the face with my weapons. It's all I know how to do. So, oh, wait. I'm supposed to be going somewhere, right? I need to look at my map. Right. So, down here, yeah. Hamamatsu Castle. We've got to travel back to Hamamatsu Castle, right? So, let's do that. Let's go to Hamamatsu Castle. There's obviously lots of things on the map that I haven't gone and got or collected. But if I start going and getting and collecting and doing everything on the map with only 10 of 34 missions done, this game will go till Christmas. Which isn't a bad thing necessarily. It just will. Keep on the main story for now. You have to unpack the boxes yourself because you're the only one who knows where everything goes, for sure. That'll take a long time. But the thing is, so long as you get all of your stuff transported, packed up, loaded up, transported, and unloaded, you can, at your leisure, you can unpack, the basics, right? The kitchen bowls and cooking utensils and bathroom stuff and your bed kind of thing. and you can, and a TV and a chair. And then from there, right, you can sleep, you can eat, you can shit. Once you've got that set up, then you can, at your leisure, I'll do a box today. All right, I'll do another box tomorrow. Everything is one step at a time, for sure, for sure. Take your time. Don't be in a rush. Don't, take your time, because you want to make sure you're happy with the things you get. Sometimes people move into a new place and like, well, I need this, and this, and they whip off to Walmart and they buy the cheapest and the quickest thing they can get, and then they're not happy with their coffee maker that they got because they would have rather got this other nicer one that was on sale, or they're not happy with their toaster oven that they picked up because there's one with more features, a little bit more, but with a better, setup or whatever, so. Sleep, eat, work, repeat. Yep. Okay. So we got to travel, Chad. Let's travel to Hamamatsu Castle. Let's do it. I don't think actually I don't even need to be on this thing to do it, do I? Oh, there's something about soul cores there. Let's look at that. Oh, and I didn't spend my level either. We were talking about this. You know what? Since it doesn't seem like I need to worry too much about my stats for basic requirements, at least that's what it seems to me, I'm going to pump it into Constitution, increase my Constitution, get more life and more melee attack. These are changeable anyway, so if I need to reorganize that later, we can do it. You got help organize things. Where do I go to when I sell this place? Well, that probably won't be for a little while yet, because there's a lot to do here. I got to do a lot of downsizing. There's like a lot of furnishings and a lot of things to give away and throw away and organize, and so it'll take probably most of this year to sort all that stuff out. Plus, I've paid the property taxes and the insurance for the year, so it's like there's no super rush to make it all happen. But I'll probably head out west. I'm in Ontario in Canada, Tarkus, but I have family. My sister and my brother-in-law live out west in Vancouver and British Columbia area, so probably head that way. No firm plans yet, but probably along those lines. Okay. All right, so I did that. Now what am I doing? Guardian Spirit. We've been using the same, although in that last boss fight I had, I didn't get to use my Guardian Spirit at all, because I wasn't fighting long enough to build it up to, it wasn't filled up enough that the fight itself was going to complete the filling of it, so I never got to use it. I guess I've got a level 4. What am I using right now anyway? This is my best, this is my strongest one. 113. Do I have a date in mind? Loosely, Tarkus. End of summer. I don't want to. What I'd really like not to do is spend another winter. I don't want to spend. That's another reason why moving out west would be good, Tarkus, because I'm sick. I'm fed up. I've done enough of it. Of heavy, like up to my chest in snow and shoveling and ice and cold. Out west in Canada, it's not, I wouldn't say it's not like Arizona or Nevada or anything like that. You're dreaming. But it's like, it's more wet. They don't really get snow. It's more like mild, wet, Pacific Ocean effect, not central landlocked or Atlantic Ocean effect. It's Pacific warmer ocean. It's more mild and wet of a climate in the winter. You don't want to move in the hottest months, July or August. You hate heat. I love heat. I love heat. I don't mind heat at all. for me, with my sinuses the way they are and stuff, I do better in a hot, dry climate. If there was a desert in Canada, I'd go move to it. But there isn't, unfortunately. But I don't do super well in clammy, cold, icy conditions either. And big temperature changes, I don't do well in those. So I'll probably go out west. But I get you. I get what you're saying. You like moderates? Yes, we did, Tarkus. We beat Shingen. I beat Shingen. We're heading back to Hamamatsu Castle. And right now, I'm just at the shrine before I teleport back to Hamamatsu Castle, deciding on what guardian spirit I'm going to equip. I've been using... who do I have equipped currently? I have somebody equipped. I'm assuming... Who do I know? How do I know who I'm currently using? It's the one with the green guy there, the elfy looking guy, whoever that is. So let me look here. Apologies to all of the Nioh aficionados out there. I'm not a Nioh. I love playing this game, but I'm not a Nioh aficionado, so I'm a little bit like a monkey having sex with a football, figuring this stuff out. So I'm using Guhin right now, right? So I might as well change that. Why was I choosing Guhin? Was that the only one I had at the time? So I'm going to go to this level 4 dude. The base attack is better. I don't know what the special strong attack damage goes up. Water damage. I don't know. Let's just try it. Let's just try it, right? Oh, he's got a different special attack. 8-handed blade. That's why I was using Guhin. That whole blade thing was pretty cool. But I haven't tried boiling counter. Let's put that on. Try it out. See what that's about. A boot. All right, so that's good now, right? I set that up. And I bought the skills. There you go. Let's try that. All right, so we're going on to mission 11, Hamamatsu Castle. Fast travel to... Supposed to be here, right, where the main story goes? No, that's Mitikahara. I'm supposed to go to Hamamatsu. Over here. Over here. Let's go. Let's go. Suppose we're going to go talk to somebody. Now Grandfather's free. We rescued Grandfather from the fiery invasion. Maybe he's going to give me some instructions. Or maybe she's going to give me some instructions. Meanwhile, back at Hamamatsu Castle, let's talk to this girl.
That temple, too, has ties to the E-clan. I cannot abandon it, but I must remain at the castle, as I've been tasked with repairing the enclosure.
Listen to the freaking Kadamas. They're making so much noise. So what are you telling me?
That temple, too. But I must remain at the castle.
So you're staying here.
Would you defeat the yokai and bring peace to the temple?
Okay, so you're not telling me anything I didn't already know. So... Am I leaving the temple? Or am I... Looks like I'm going in. Let's go back inside. Grandfather must be around here somewhere, right? He's probably upstairs looking... He's probably looking across the lands in a pensive mood, ready to drench me in his knowledge and wisdom and have me go risk my life for him. Here we go. There he is. There he is. It's pretty... you would imagine, right, that the top of a castle, Hamamatsu Castle, up on the hill, right, looking down over all of the people of the lands, you would imagine the castle would have more in it than bags of rice and... Like, it's not... Love what you did with the place here, Grandpa. It's not much decoration in here, or what? Here's Hattori. What's he saying?
At Mikitagahala, Shingen absolutely thrashed us. But somehow, we managed to drive away the forces approaching Hamamatsu. That explains the bonfires and open gates. We used the empty fort strategy and pretended to be spread thin to make the enemy cautious. It was a risky move, but we managed to buy our men some time. But the time to defeat Shingen is now. Please, Lord Takachiyo, hurry.
Takachiyo? I already did that. I just beat Shingen, so he's... Obviously, the news hasn't reached him. Unless Shingen is gonna come back and fight me again. That could be. That seems to be a recurring theme here in Nioh. I've already done that once with that other guy that he came back twice. Okay, Grandpa, what's up?
Takachio. Unfortunately, we have no time to rest. Takeda's forces are on the move. Shingen's moving his army to Sagagaki.
He is alive!
So that he may watch the castle. The only hope we have for victory is to aim directly for Shingen himself.
He is
but
alive.
Their camp is on a cliff, and it's impossible for troops or horses to attack. Shingen must be killed, Takachio. And you are the only one who can do it.
It's a good thing I traveled back in time, Grandpa, then, because if I hadn't traveled back in time, you wouldn't. I would. So obviously we got to fight him again. Obviously, right? Okay, make your way towards Seiga Gagawa. All right. So let me look at my map for the golden dot. Where's the golden dot? This map is like, it's like a Ubisoft map. It's filled with stuff. Okay. I've done a lot of it, actually, but there's a lot of orange check marks on the maps. But there's still a lot of stuff I haven't done. How come the gold... Oh, I've got to go to the Eternal Rift? Oh, I got to go back to the Eternal Rift? Is that what they want me to do? To the No Man's Land, the place between times? Okay. That's what they want me to do. Let's do that. The nexus between my time, present, and my past. Some stuff to do here. Or was this something that's been sitting there for a while that I haven't done? I guess I'll find out, right? Headaches. Speak with Tokugawa Aitsu. Where's he at? Over there? Is this where all my little furry friends hang out? This is the blacksmith lady, right? A myth is in progress. Continue the tale? Sure.
Oh, right. I have a small favor to ask. I've been trying a technique I thought of, but it hasn't been going so well. I need a way to make my furnace even hotter. Lake Sanaru, in my Saka. It's said to be where a god of fire is enshrined. Heard about it? I'd wager some clue about heating up this furnace can be found there. If you don't mind, could you go and take a look?
So that's a side mission. A fierce flame. Head to the shrine at Lake Sanaru. Okay, so that's not who they wanted me to talk to. What's up here? It's dark in here. There's all kinds of little nooks and crannies in this place. I never really fully explored this place before. I briefly ran around it when I first came here. So someone's hanging out in here. Look at this giant cat. Give the Scampus furball. Should I give him a furball? Sure, why not? I don't know what this does. How many do I have? I've got 4. I'll give him 1 and see what happens. The great Scampus is pleased. So I get, okay, so the great Scampus, thanks you. So I should give him all the furballs then, should I? I'll give him all my furballs. How many do I have? Wait, I still have 4? I thought I gave him 1, so should I have 3 now? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna give you more than, I don't know what I'm doing with that. I don't know what that's about. Uh-oh. Oh, he's sad now because I didn't give it to him. Listen, I already gave you 1, you greedy cat. You greedy Scampus. Do I think this Nioh is easier or more difficult than the previous ones? I think, Tarkus, that this Nioh is easier so far. But I have to temper that. Well, now I've said that, I'm gonna get my ass absolutely annihilated, and everybody's gonna laugh at me for saying that this one's easier. But besides that, I think that this one went a different direction than the other ones. This one is more exploration Nioh. This is like, hey, you're in this new world back in time, and there's all these events and things on this big open field map. Go and check that out. Go and check this out. Go and collect this. Go and get that. Go find these Kodamas. Go get these little, go pat the Scampuses. They're spread out all over the place. There's little events, little mini bosses. Go and do all of the things, little missions. And it's kind of like as Elden Ring changed the Dark Souls style, this game has changed the Nioh style. And so far, I feel like because of that, there's a lot more opportunity to go off and do adventures without progressing main mission at all. And you can get a lot of gear and a lot of levels and a lot of stuff before you even have to face a boss. Controls and fighting the same. I find the controls and everything more or less the same. No change there. But it's not the. I also have to temper with the fact that it's the third time I've played a Nioh game, as opposed to the first Nioh that I played that I really struggled with, as you know by my humongous death count in that game. It was very concentrated. It was very like, this is what you're doing, this is the path you take with a few diverging directions. There's a lot of trolly, hit you hard, kill you quick enemies, and you need to be on your game or you're going to be running through these areas a lot. I found it very focused. I found it very like, you knew where you were going, you knew what you were doing, and it was hard. This, I find, it's a lot more unfocused. You can make it focused. You can say, I'm just going to go main mission to main mission to main mission to main mission. So I didn't do that, though, when I started the game. I was running around all over the place. But that has a tendency, with me being a scatterbrain, to make the game kind of unfocused. And I don't know if I'm a huge fan of that. You like it better, and I get a lot of people do. I don't know if I am. I think the game's beautiful. I think the mechanics are great. I love it. The game's great. I love it. No smack on the game in that regard. Just, you were asking me whether I thought it was easier or harder. And I find the more staged gameplay where the devs know exactly kind of level you're at, what kind of weapons you've picked up, because you can only have picked up certain things from A to B, to be much more focused and concentrated on the level your character's going to be at. Whereas in this, like in Elden Ring, you can go and by the time you finally run into the first boss, like Elden Ring, you know, the first real boss, if you choose to, or exploring, you might be really over leveled or have a lot of power. So it makes it a little bit, maybe they made it more open world, more approachable, probably appealing to a larger audience. Because Nioh, let's face it, with all of its numbers and all of its detail, which I don't even scratch the surface of, and the complexities with the key pulsing and the combat. People already complained that Sekiro, just doing simple parrying, was hard in the Dark Souls genre. They want to appeal to a broader audience to sell more games, I would imagine. So there's my long-winded answer to your question. You hate it when there's too many fighting moves available. There's so many available in this game. Like, just the skill trees alone, right? You go into this game, right? And I'm not making use. I'm probably very disgusting to a lot of Nioh aficionados because I'm hardly making use of any of these amazing things they've got in here, right? Like, you just look at all of these different weapons, and each one of these weapons has its own tree. And every time you go to another weapon, it has its own tree of stuff. Right? And each of those trees has skills that you can do in the high stance, in the medium stance, in the low stance. There's just so much. And then there's not on top of the skills, there's, like, we were just looking at them. There are where is it? There's the perks and the prestige where you can add little perks. These are kind of like enhancements for plus or minus percentages on, you know, minimal percentages and plus and minuses. Then you've got your level of encumberment, just like where am I going? Just like Dark Souls, right? You can go in here, and then they drop loot on you like there's no tomorrow. So, like, for headgear, I'm only on mission 10 of 34 missions, and haven't even completed all of the, or even half of all of the side mission stuff. And just look at the collection of headgear I got. Just the headgear so far. It just goes, look at this. This just goes on and on and on and on. And that's just the headgear. And then you've got the chest pieces, and then you got the pants and the shoes, and you know. So thank God in this game they added, and then there's an encumbrance, and you look at a particular piece of equipment, and then you know, the vest, the Wayfarer's vest, and then it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 stats. And then it's got all of these other stats below: toughness, physical resistance, fire damage reduction. If you were to like really min-max this thing, you'd spend like half your life in these menus trying to figure all this shit out. Thankfully, in this game, they've added the where you can, like you can, let's say you're being the samurai, you can press the stick in, and now you've got your encumbrance, right? You can be super light, agility A, medium heavy, agility B, heavy, agility C, where you dodge less and have less invincibility frames, but you can wear more protective clothing, or you can go super light and be agile with less protective clothing. All of these things, right? But thankfully in this game they added the ability to just have the game auto-select stuff for you. So that's another example. Right? They didn't have that in the earlier Niohs. This makes this game a little easier. You don't have to think about it. Some games, right? Like, what's that, Path of Exile, is it? The game with the ginormous skill tree. Is it Path of Exile? Or Pillar of Eternity? Maybe it's Pillars of Eternity. I get those two games confused. They've got, like, side programs you can run that sort through all of the loot you get, right? I've seen Ko use a side program like that in that game. Nioh 1 already got a lot of stuff, but it's impossible for you mastering every move of the weapon. Yeah, oh yeah. And then you have the dojos where you can go and learn extra skills on particular weapons. And then there's skills where start the fight, start the hit in high stance, jump, turn around, do the hokey pokey, go to mid stance, and increase your damage by 0.5%. And they got all these things in the game, which really good players can make amazing use of. I am not one of those people. I am a guy who likes to beat my head against the wall and die 1,000 times for your entertainment pleasure. So if I can play this game, anybody can play this game. Just it's like a buffet. Take off the buffet what you want. And the great thing about it though, the absolutely great thing about it though, is you can always come back to the Nioh game and there's always more to do. Like, for example, I'm doing most of the main mission stuff, a little bit of side mission stuff. That's gonna leave so much on the table for future playthroughs. I want to try a different weapon. I want to try a different agility, buy different perks, use a different spirit. Go get all the collectibles and all the things that I didn't get last playthrough. Try a different fighting style. So you might be really good at killing a boss easily, but then switch your weapon out and change your stats around, and suddenly that guy kicks or girl kicks your ass all day long. So there's a lot of replay there. You either let you play do run and gun. That's right. Me stupid. Give me gun, give me big gun, helmet and armor, and I will run and punch people in the face and get to the chopper. I'm like that. But I do love these games. They're fun. And the boss fights are great once, because you know there is something to be said for you go in and you're just getting murdered. But you practice and you practice and you beat your head against the wall. Chat, there's meat on the bone for chat to come in and say, hey, how come you're not trying this or that? And you're like, oh, I didn't even know I could do that. There's meat on the bone for chat to enjoy watching it the way you're doing it, or give suggestions, things that you're not using. And then you learn something, if you use it, you may choose not to use it. And after 400 times of failure, you get a victory and you win. And it feels great beating a boss after 2 hours or 2 streams, whatever it takes. Needs still to go on with Rise of the Ronin as they fix the PC troubles with the update. Oh, did they? Nice. I enjoyed that game, Rise of the Ronin. It was so funny. We talked about that game, I don't know, a month ago, and I totally forgot that I'd played it. Once we started to talk about the story, I remembered all of the things I did. And then I realized that was Rise of the Ronin. It wasn't that I forgot that I'd played a game. I'd forgotten that the name of the game that I was remembering was Rise of the Ronin. But yeah, it was good. I didn't mind Rise of the Ronin. It was all right. I think it got criticized kind of harshly in the reviews. I don't think it was as bad as people said. Everyone was comparing it to Ghost of Tsushima, and to me, I don't think the two are really that comparable. They're set in a similar time period, but Ghost of Tsushima, I thought Rise of the Ronin was much more detailed and complex combat, whereas Ghost of Tsushima was more arcadey combat, was much prettier and much better optimization, but it didn't have the depth that Rise of the Ronin had either. You pass a game a long time, you lose knowledge of the controls. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. When I stream and I got a couple games on the go, Tarkus, and one game wants you to press B for attack, the other game is right bumper or shoulder button for attack, and I'm always forgetting which control scheme am I using on this game? Oh yeah, and then on Fridays I'm doing Warzone and I'm trying to heal somebody and I'm accidentally throwing a grenade and blowing us up and killing us because I forgot. Wait a minute, that's Warzone. That's throw a grenade, not heal the person that's down. Ghost of Tsushima you didn't like? I really liked Ghost of Tsushima, but I grew tired of it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty. I thought it was colorful. But I grew tired of it. Was the same trope for me. Ghost of Tsushima was a really well optimized, really pretty, beautiful game. But if you're a gamer, I think, personal opinion, you get tired of every pathway has 5 Mongols who you have to run around or they're going to stop you, and now you've got to do your quick draw fight, and it's a set piece, and it's the same set piece every single time you run into those 5 Mongols on the road, and then you're on a mission and a yellow bird flies and pulls you off the mission because now you got to go and do the yellow bird thing or the red fox thing I found it very I found it, all of that stuff, all those sort of slower sit down in the pool and do the haiku and really meditative stuff and relaxing stuff, but I found it kind of interrupted the fun. You have to ignore that and just go do the main mission, or if you go do that, then you're like, what was I doing again before that I chased that yellow bird halfway across the field to go find this special colored headband that I had. I did really enjoy the stories, like the story fights. Those were cool, and the boss fights were good. Although, the combat was more arcade. It wasn't super detailed. What's going on, Innova? You dashing around? Nice to see you. Cheers, bud. Lurk away, brother. I haven't really done a whole lot yet. I've been talking to Tarkus about his plans to move house, and I'm in the no man's land right now. Just talking about. He asked me whether I thought this was an easier Nioh than the previous Niohs. My answer is yes, but I think if you've never played Nioh, you might not think that. But if you've played the other Niohs, I think you might think that. In the same way that if you play the Dark Souls and then you play Elden Ring, I think you find Elden Ring is an easier Souls game. Because you can do a lot before you get forced into a fight where you're just leveled for it, if you want to. Just my opinion. All right, let's get it on here. Going to bed? Take care, man. Sleep well. Sleep well. Have a good one, sir. I gotta go figure out who I'm supposed to talk to here. Is this the dude? Who's this?
Takachio.
That's it? Wait a minute. Who am I supposed to talk to in here? They told me to come and talk to someone. Make your way towards... Oh, now they're telling me no? Do something else now. Now they're telling me to do the thing that... All right. I thought they told me to come talk to somebody here. So is there anything else for me to do here? Not really. Nope. Doesn't seem to be. Tale of Nioh. So... Yatsu and Takachio reunite after the Crucible is cleansed. Grateful to be alive, Ietsu divides his guardian spirit, Narikama Tanuki, before proclaiming his desire for peace. This event marks the beginning of Iesu's journey to become shogun. Right. Now I know that that's basically the story thus far. How do I get out of here? Do I do the same thing? I guess I go on the map. I do the same thing as I've done before, right? Oh, there's a shrine over here. I go on the shrine. Okay, so... Nope. That ain't it. That's not what I do. How do I get out of this Nexus world? Can I not just get out of here via the map? Oh, there we go. How do I get out of the Eternal Rift? I'm already in the Eternal Rift. Here, okay. I just have to change maps, chat. This is my first time back to the Eternal Rift, chat. That's why I don't know what the hell I'm doing. There we go. That's where I'm going. All right, found it. What kind of Shogun am I going to be in the modern time? I don't think I'm ready to be Shogun, chat. I don't even know how to, like, fight the enemies properly. How's business tonight in Nova? It was probably busy. It's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. I don't know how many mothers watch my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel, but if you are a true mother, then you Happy Mother's Day. You're welcome here. Or at least wish your mother a Happy Mother's Day from the channel. Okay. Think I'm in the right spot. Let's go.
Beyond this gate lies Saigagake. You should be able to go through Saigagake to reach the cliff tops unnoticed. There is only one way for us to defeat Shingen. The Crucianite must be destroyed. Fight well.
Why does she say us? You know damn well that when I get there, unless she's going to suddenly join me in combat, she's not coming. Love how she includes herself in the unless she's going to show, maybe you can summon her. Of course, I don't summon. I'm not a summoner. Tigers cause defeat. Takadea Shingen. So the previous battle that I had with him in the Crucible was just warm-up. It was practice.
If we could just defeat Shingen, it might shed some light on Kunimatsu's transformation. Be at ease. Both Kusanagi and I are here with you.
Yeah, you're all with me, but you're not with me. You're with me, but you're not with me. Let's be honest. Okay. So here we go. So we got, this is mission number 11 of 34. Starting of it, the beginning of it. What's that item I have on my belt that I've equipped? What is that stuff? When used, these magical items reduce the enemy's ability to recover ki. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay, that's why I equipped it for the boss fight. So we're on the cliff side. Saigagake. I already leveled up. I already put on a new soul core. I've already checked my equipment. Let's start as, should we start as the penis ninja? Hey, wait, do I have a new spirit animal for the penis ninja? Or guardian spirit? No. The one I'm using is the best one? Yeah. The one I'm using is the best one. Let's explore the space as the spirit ninja. I mean, as the penis ninja. Are there some items down here? Can I go down there without dying? Oh, there's a Kadama down there. Hey, kid. You're hiding. Get back to the shrine, you little runaway. Get back to the shrine. It's almost, you know, I almost find the open world with everything kind of like listed on the open, like you have to run by the area or get close to the area for it to mark it on the map. But I almost find that cheating in a way. I guess with a ginormous map like this with so much stuff on it, they do it because otherwise people would get upset or frustrated maybe. But in the other Niohs, I don't remember, they didn't do that, did they? Like, you had to go and hunt, you had to go find the Kodamas. You might end up, if you wanted to get all the Kodamas, running around in an area for a long time before you found them all. On this game, basically, as long as you run around everywhere in the map, if any that you don't find, you can just go onto the map and they just basically go, here's one, here's one, here's one. You can just go pick them up. That's almost cheating. He's not dead, Chad? Tell you what. Penis Ninja is nowhere near as strong as as your samurai character. Okay, now we can go across the bridge. Music's nice.
There's nothing more we can do here. We've no choice but to leave things to Takachio.
Now, I didn't choose to go across... Where is it? The bridge. I'm coming the other... Oh, you can't. Ah, you can't go across the bridge, so I'm going the right way. Got it. That makes more sense. What the ninja's good for, or at least the Kusurigama, is janking up dudes like this, because you get a rapid succession of hits. They don't get started on you. Not so much these guys though. Get off of my mountain, bitch. I'm just gonna keep gathering up the loot. I'm not really inspecting it or looking at it or wondering if it's better than what I got. I'll just let the optimizing thing do that. Every so often I'll check it on the optimizer. That's a whatchamacall. Okay. I need to kill this guy quickly. Treasure turtle. Or he'll run away from me. Get tired. Those guys will... If you don't kill him right away, he'll take off running. Okay. Is he gonna see me? Get there soon. I'm gonna penis ninja this guy. I don't have the timing right for that. I'm not very good at the red burst on the ninja. I'm not very good at timing the ninja's counter on those. I'm much better with the samurai on those. Get used to that. Get used to that music. Get used to the "you're dead, you idiot" music, because you're probably going to hear that a lot. All right, you know what? Just for sake of speed. go fight that other guy with the ninja, though. Jesus, how come you get... Okay, go. How come you get to shoot so quick? I can't hit the side of a barn. Chad, I suck. How come you get to shoot so quick? But you know what? I'm just gonna go over there and shit on you. I got you last time. There we go. Get out of here. Now this guy again. I want to get my spirit back first. I cannot get the red burst to work properly. What's this one? Yeah, so it's okay. I want to do the red burst on you. I want to learn it. So do another one. Do another one. I'm still not doing it. Is that a different red burst than the last one? It's different. I want to learn it. Do it. Come on, bro. Because I said do it, you're not going to do it now? Is that what we're doing now? Is that the game we're playing? I had to hit you first? Come on. Yes, so I have to be closer to get that to work. Oh, Jesus! How do you make the red burst work with the ninja? I pushed in closer, he went red. I did the red. No. Let's go. Okay. Now, why don't I shoot that guy before I alert him? Use your guardian skill does the same job? Yeah, I could totally. I could totally do that. I was just trying to see if I could. It was just like me trying to. It's not like I'm. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not like I can't beat him. It's like I was trying to beat him a certain way. I was just trying to see because I'm pretty good at doing the. I'm pretty good at doing the red burst with my samurai, but I'm always failing at it with the ninja. So I was just, since that guy fires off a lot of them, I thought it was a good opportunity to maybe try to get better at it with my ninja dude. How did that miss? How did that, come on, how did that gunshot miss? Go on, shoot. Oh, you can't hit me from there. Okay. Oh my God, what did I just do? Oh, welcome to the stream, chat. Welcome to the stream, chat. Welcome to the stream. I turned to look at my monitor over here while I jumped and missed the jump. Oh my God. Welcome in, everybody. Get your popcorn. Sit back and prepare your buttholes for the worst Nioh gameplay you've ever seen in your life. Can I drop down there and jump on that guy's head? Is he right underneath me? Where is he? Or maybe I should shoot the other guy first. Can I see him from up here? Am I not allowed to see the guy that's down below there? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, I'm too far. Oh. I don't have any arrows left. Can't kill him though, eh? Maybe. No. Oh, there we go. I'm happy. I ambushed that bastard. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. I thought the drop off went all the way around. I didn't realize it didn't go all the way. Okay. I thought the drop off went all the way around the edge. It doesn't go all the way around the edge, apparently. It only goes so far. Good lord. Okay, listen, I'm getting back on track. How did that stab not good? Okay, let's try again, chat. Why are you still alive? I just killed you. Oh no, because then I died after killing you. Oh, I forgot. Alright, now where's this guy at? I can fight him as a samurai, but I want to fight him as the ninja. I could sneak up behind him and get a critical hit on him, right? I could do that first. When he goes down the pathway. If he lets me. He doesn't let you. How did you? There's no way you heard me. There's no way you heard me. Do the red burst thing. I want to burst counter you. Want to get good. That's not the red burst thing. Nope, I cannot do it as the ninja. I for some reason can't do it. When do I pull the trigger on that? I don't understand. Yeah, I cannot do red bursts as the ninja. Maybe I can't even do them on him. Maybe he's just really hard to do them on. I'm doing them against bosses. I'm doing them against other regular enemies, but apparently not him. Apparently he's a no-go. I could just go in and wreck on him as the ninja, but I was kind of hoping I could get some burst action. Does everybody hear me? Go ahead, bro. Shoot. All right. I'll just wreck him, I guess. I'll just have to learn how to red burst those guys later. I don't have to red burst. I just wanted to red burst them, but I also want to make some progress, so. Twinny, when you played, I'm assuming you played this, right? Obviously, because you've got specific knowledge about combat moves. What was your favorite weapon to use and play? Okay, let's keep on moving forward.
Listen, dogs. Holding up in this castle is useless. You'll die here.
For ninja, use the dual swords and the ninja sword katana. Yeah. Did you spend did you flip back and forth a lot between ninja and samurai, or did you stay primarily in one character type? I know I could stay primarily as samurai. I think I'd find it easier actually to stay primarily as samurai because I'm pretty good at parrying and I like to key pulse and get rid of the yokai dirt for stamina destruction. I haven't been so much good at the ninja, which is kind of why I'm forcing myself to play ninja. But ninja has his uses because he's got all of his throwing stars and his fire feathers, and that comes in really handy. Should I go down there? You favor the ninja over the warrior, but you do switch between the two. Yeah, I do switch. I switch a fair amount. When I first started playing, in the previous Niohs, I played all like as a... Because, you know, in the first one you play as William, right? And you play as with the Sam. I went with katana and because I'm familiar with the Dark Souls style of there we go. So that was very comfortable for me. But I'm trying to be a little less comfortable, which just means I die a lot more. But I think of probably all of the weapons that the ninja uses, at least for me. The Kusorigama is probably the easier one. Because it's rapid hit. It hits rapidly, so you get a lot of hits in. Especially if you get in behind them, right? Yeah, and the fire shuriken for those damn bugs. Those bugs that fly around, and probably other things too. But for sure the bugs. And range action. They can see me and they can shoot at me, but I can't lock on at them. Can't lock on to them. That's not fair. Oh, maybe I can. Okay. I just can't lock on. I can still shoot. What style of Nioh did you prefer? My personal preference is for the staged environment, like Nioh 1 and 2 over this. But I'm comparing, like, you know, for me an 8 to a 9 out of 10 kind of thing. It's not like this is bad and that is good in my book. But I think I preferred the stage style of areas. But you don't have to go around doing all of the Elden Ringy type stuff. You prefer the open world, okay? It seems like a lot of people preferred the open world in the game. Can I shuriken that guy and kill him that way? Not really. That, boys. Loot goblins. I like all of it. Nioh 1 was a whole new, because I played all the Souls games. I played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I played Bloodborne. I played Sekiro. So I was really used to all of that style of gameplay and those semi-open world style of games. And then I got into Nioh, and Nioh kicked my ass. I thought, Nioh will be just like those other games. And then with all of the numbers and all of the stuff. And the very first Nioh game I played, I was so confused by all of the mid stance, low stance, high stance, key pulse, all the stats, all the numbers, all the plethora of loot that was getting tossed out. I said, screw it. And I didn't do any of it. I did the blacksmith and the soul matching and all that stuff. God, confusing. So I went through the entire game naked. Well, with the loincloth. I had there's a fight in Nioh 1 where you fight Ukatsu, I think her name was, Ukatsu, in that little pagoda place she's throwing knives at you, and you beat her and you get her panties or her underwear. So I put her underwear on, and I put a rice bowl on my head, and I did the whole game naked with whatever the heaviest axe. I used the axe in that playthrough. The heaviest axe I could find, or the most powerful axe I could find. And I died thousands of times. Thousands of times. But I made it. Chat made me play everything, including the DLC. So it was a lot of struggle, but I did it. You know what? I have a hard time parrying the spear. The spear, if he does a sideways sweep like that, I can parry that. But the stabby stabs, I have a hard time parrying the stab. I found Nioh 2. It's weird. I really enjoyed the story and the settings of Nioh 1, but I definitely liked the quality of life improvements of Nioh 2. Oh, those guys. I remember those guys from the previous Niohs. Those roly-poly throw lightning bolts at you. That's why you like dual blades? To get up close and demolish them. Yeah. Multiple successive hits. Who's this heavy down here that's covered in yokai dirt? Who's this son of a bitch? Ouch, that hurt. I'm stuck against the wall! No! I was stuck against the wall. Okay, now I know who it is, though, so. I knew he was going to do a heavy attack, and I tried to dodge to the side, and I guess I must have been dodging into a rock or something. I couldn't see my character. All right, let's go back. No worries. Out of my way, bitch. I fought and killed all you guys. I don't have to fight and kill you every time. Here's a great use of the throwing stars. No, there's nothing back there, right? I've already been back there. Where? I forget now. Is it? I did all that. I have to climb up the ladder, isn't it? I've already been over there. Where's the ladder at? It's farther over still. Okay. Rematch. I don't want to get stuck on the wall. God damn it. How can I not parry that? There we go. You little stabby bastard. The timing is... Maybe there's less invincibility frames with a forward jab as opposed to a sideways swipe. Or maybe it just... It's more forecasted when it's a sideways swipe. Okay. Let's do this. I dare you to do that again. Okay, alright, body checker bastard. I don't want to get, There we go. Are you kidding me? How? One hit? My health wasn't that low, was it? Unbelievable, these guys. If he wasn't on the edge of a cliff, if he was in a more open area where I could dodge around behind him and stuff, he'd be a lot easier to defeat. I don't want to fall off the edge of the cliff. That's total setup. That's designed. That's that's designed to do that. I should have known. I should have known the devs would set the timing up that if you didn't stop for the shot, you'd get knocked out of the air. I should have known that. I have to wait for one shot to go by. I'll hit that guy. Jerk. Should have known that. I should have known they had that set up. There's one ladder there, but that's not the ladder I want. You little goblin bitch. You rock throwing bastard. How you like me now? Okay. Okay, now let's get back up there, back into the battle. This guy's not hard to beat. I just don't like him on the edge of the cliff. I just don't like this guy on the edge of the cliff the way he is. Will he come all... Maybe he'll come all the way up here. We can fight properly. Get up here. See, I have no problem really burst countering with the samurai. Okay, that was a different... Too far away for that one. The ninja is much harder to do. What else is here? Some goodies. Okay. Now, there was that other ladder. I don't know. They probably go to the same place, do they? Let's go this way. Explore the space. What I'd like to find is a shrine would be nice, so that I don't get ambush killed and then have to run the whole way back again. I can avoid that guy, be nice. I don't like those dudes are... I remember struggling with those dudes greatly in Nioh 1. There's a... Towards the end of Nioh 1, you do the battle scroll missions at the shrine for warrior and ninja, gives you 2 weapons that you can use. Oh yeah? Yeah, I haven't done any like side... No, I haven't really done a whole lot of like... I know what you're talking about. I haven't really done... I don't think I've done any of them. Maybe one early on. Get up close and demolish, yeah. I remember towards the end of Nioh 1, or some of the late chapters of Nioh 1, when you're heading up towards the big castle, where it's all covered in Amarita and you do the big fight with the dragons on the roof. Way down in the foothills, there's tons of those guys you have to fight. Wolfie, what's up? Cheers. You changed your name a little bit. You changed it from Wolfie to Wolfie 1338. Well, nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. I'm looking around to see if I can see a shrine anywhere. Ah, I see you. I see you up there. Okay, there's the shrine. Okay. So now I gotta be careful because I don't want to get in a fight. I don't want to get in a fight and fall off this ledge and get killed before I get to the shrine. Been good? You've been a while? Nioh's going good. It's been a while that I played Nioh the day before yesterday. I'm nowhere near finished this game. I'm only like on mission 11 of 34 missions, main missions. So I got a long way to go in this game. Lots of bosses to struggle and pull my hair out, gnash my teeth, throw my controller across the room. Lots of that. Uh-oh. Who saw me?
Tomorrow morning we attack Hamamatsu. With yokai on our side,
I'm just gonna get going here. Oh, he's up there? Where is this person? Oh, you're there. I see you. Now I've got a problem. Unless he de-aggroes, I'm gonna have to take him out. Not so bad. Maybe I should stay as the ninja here with my gun. Seems like I might get a lot of those coming at me. Want to get to that shrine. That's the ultimate goal. Well, not ultimate. That's the... Oh, see? Where is he? Where are you at? There. Oh, great. Can I get to somewhere where we can fight a little more easily? Or are you gonna chase me the whole way? I'm just gonna run away from him, chat. Just gonna run away from him, chat. Ah, sucker! Who's a bitch now? Oh, I can't see you. Oh, I can't see him. All right, don't waste any bullets. That worked. That worked out pretty good. Now, where's that shrine? Over here. Mark it! Yes! Lock it in! You played an FPS roguelike recently called Dead Zone Rogue. Lots of fun. Oh, yeah? Let me write it down. I'll write the name down. Dead Zone Rogue. What style of gameplay? Like obviously a rogue, like, but like, oh, you said FPS, first-person shooter? One soul purified. If you were to compare it to another game, what science fiction style? Hello, Mr. Kodama. What you doing out here all by yourself in these dangerous lands? Did you finish it? You beat it? Ah, shortcut lad. Okay. Now I've got this locked up. I wouldn't mind going down there and fighting that guy. Just because I know he's gonna mash me. Finished it a couple of weeks back. Good stuff. How long did it take you? And he's got friends down here too, though, so I gotta be careful. Okay, so that's that guy out of the picture. Just you and I. See if I can fight this guy, actually. Remember these guys being really rough. Because they can, like, quick swipe you. Look at that. Oh, baby, I got one. I got one, baby. Let's try ninja action. He's mad, Chad. I pissed him off. Oh, I got him. You are pretty heavy duty, though. God damn. He's so mad. Jesus, he's still. That's not my life. I'm tired. Oh my God, he's still almost dead. There we go. Woo! Those guys are no joke. Can't even imagine fighting like 3 of those guys. If I remember, Nioh had like 3 of those guys in some areas, just walking around the tall grass. 20 hours or so. Compared to Doom a little bit. Oh, so it's a Doom-like roguelike. Cool. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll look it up. So now what are you gonna play? What's next on your hit list? Rank at the shrine will increase your skill capacity. Okay. What items did I not get? Where's this go? Is this the ladder? Oh, this is the ladder I dropped. Well, that's it then. Except for over there. How does one get over there? Probably drop down the other side. How does one get that item? Very ease yourself off. I said, now that you're finished that game, what's next on your hit list? What's next on your agenda to play? Okay, so look, we got through the torturous areas. So we've made it through the cliffside a little bit. We've ingressed past the stanchioning, broken scaffolding, ninjas on the ledges, and the giant laser sword dude. I've come full circle now, have I? Wait, this is where I was before. So, oh yeah, I'm back to the original ladder. So, okay, so I haven't really achieved much yet. I need to go somewhere else. So I've dropped the shortcut ladder down. So I gotta go up above and figure something out from up there. So you go up here, find the ladder that I dropped. Climb up here. Looking into another game, you finished one during the weekend called El Shaddai Assassination of the Metatron. An old 2D action game from the Xbox 360. Indie title. Oh yeah. So you're churning them out, but do you like retro stuff? Do you have a particular gaming wheelhouse that you prefer over other things? Like I'm probably action RPGs is my jam. But I'm a variety streamer. I like playing a multitude of different games, but action RPGs, Souls games, Souls-likes, Nioh, these are my real jam. Trying to get good at first-person shooters playing Warzone. I was never a Call of Duty or a first-person shooter guy. I just don't have those skills, but I love playing them on Fridays with the chat and pretending that I know what I'm doing, even though it's really pippity-poppity and the other good shooters that are carrying my ass. Okay, we've invaded the camp, chat. We've got past all the troll. Doubling back on ourselves. Now we can get this thing on the broken bridge.
The Tokugawa army's defense is stubborn. Hamamatsu will never fall if we don't send more yokai.
Yokai. Now, we got a couple of dudes here. Could probably shoot one guy out. Probably prefer to take the guy without the helmet out, right? And now we can go samurai style. Missed him. What ladder is this? This is a ladder you can't get to. It's just some loot, is it? It's the Red Horde. Some fallen members of the Red Horde. Or member and a villager. Oh no, I forget, how do I forget how to do emotes? How do I do emotes? I forget how to do emotes. It's a bump, how do I, oh, it's too late. Fuck, I forget how to, I would have been able to do it, but I forget how to do emotes. Okay. I forget how you do emotes. It's okay, I'll fight him. fuck me up. Maybe I can shoot him, Pat. Maybe I can shoot him. I'm gonna have to learn that. I'm gonna have to learn how to quick switch to the emotes. I don't remember where the emotes are. Oh yeah, you're gonna. Okay, it's not working. I'm not fast enough. I'm gonna have to remember where the emotes are at. I'm gonna have to parry you, aren't I? Because you're not. I can't break you. Jesus. How do I go emotes in this game? It's a weird double button press of some kind. Is it left bumper, op start menu, or something? I forget. I was trying to figure it out. You watch. I'll find it like right away now. You watch. There. I knew it! I knew I'd find it right away. God damn it. Ah, okay. All right, back to the drawing board. Oh, hey, Kodama. Hey, at least I found a Kodama. Get back to the shrine, you little bastard. Okay. Okay, now let's do it again. Now, make sure I know what I'm doing here. It's this, right? Okay. So you gonna do the same one? Probably not. That's nice. Nice. That's not a hit! That's not it! Fuck! What? I can't tell by the symbol. It look. That's what the symbol looked like. Ouch, you hurt. Stop jumping back when I stab you. Oh my God! Why can't I not parry that? Bro, you're gonna take all my health out of me. It would have been easier if I could have figured out the right emote. Which emote was it? It was this one then. It was that one. They look the same. This guy's standing sideways with his arm out. This guy's standing side. They look identical. That right there looks identical to that. Except there's a tiny thumb. There's a tiny thumb on that guy that you can't really see. Otherwise, they look identical. All right. Now where? Up here? Yeah. Nothing else? Nothing hiding back there? Nope. Okay, let's go. some loot out there. That's probably dangerous. There's probably a ninja lurking. Is there a ninja in the sky ready to drop on my head? This looks dangerous. No ambush? What? I was expecting somebody to come pull themselves up from below. Okay. Progress. Got what's that noise? Do I have any new equipment I can wear right now? Let me see my dudes here. Oh, lots of new gear. Look at this guy now. He's got a new helmet. Okay, what about my penis ninja? Oh, look, Chad, I'm huge. Look at my sexy body. I'm a monster. Look at those pecs. What am I wearing on my back though? My little tiny cape. I don't know about the cape. There's nothing. Oh, I hear a Kadama. Do I hear a Kadama? Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. Oh, I thought I heard a Kadama. Oh, I got everybody dead, so we can get back up there pretty easy. Maybe it was just the shrine I heard. I thought I heard a Kadama. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's just my imagination. I don't see anyone. There's an item over there. I see a little bastard hiding. That's what I was expecting on the other side. That's what I was expecting on the other side. That's more like a Nioh. That's more like the Nioh I know. It's the old, what do they call it? That's the Miyazaki greed trap right there. Okay. Now we're good, right? Only I don't know who's... What's the name? Like, Miyazaki's the name of the producer for the Dark Souls series. The director for the Dark Souls series. What's the name of the director for the Nioh series? I did look it up before. I think Nioh 3 is directed by the same people that did... Or one of them. One of them, I think. Because I think it was a collaboration or a cooperation between two people in Nioh 2. I think one of them is in Nioh 3. Oh my god, are you serious? It's you? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, chat. I don't know if that's what I want to face at this moment in time. That's nasty, man. I really don't. How are you not dead? Bro, how are you not dead? You're like pixel life here. You're taking my whole life. You don't have a life bar. And you're taking my whole life bar. What the shit? He didn't have a life bar. He was 0 and he was still slamming me. Okay, whatever. I got him. Cheating! Cheating pixel life cheaters! Taking a page out of Miyazaki's Bloodborne pixel life. Cannot tell you the number of times I got eliminated and annihilated in Bloodborne from enemies I thought were dead because they didn't have any red. Alrighty then. I didn't miss any like shortcut ladders to kick or anything, did I? Because I haven't found another shrine yet and they're still making it kind of trolly. Suppose I can run that guy. Oh, the music has begun. Oh, there it is. There's the shrine. Nice. Nice! Okay. That's a good thing. So I can level up. More life and more melee for now. It's a good it's a good suppository. Suppository? That's the wrong word I'm looking for. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's a good repository? Is that the right word I'm looking for? Kadama blessing. How much money? 40? Everything's maxed. But this one's not maxed. Spirit Force bonus. Can't afford it. It's 50. Can't afford anything yet. Can't do a Kadama blessing. More skills. What do I got? The illusory dragon. Increase the amount of damage dealt to an enemy afflicted with status ailment by 12%. No. I'll keep what I have. And you know what? I think I don't really like this spirit animal I'm using. The soul core. I think I want to change, not Soul Core, Guardian Spirit. I want to change that. I preferred Gyuhin. I like Gyuhin better, even though he's lower level, and I'm going from 113 to 109. I like the super fast blades of the flurry blades. I like those. What is my Omeo magic that I'm using? Oh, the lifesteal, yeah. Keep that. Okay, so we lock that in. Who's that? Jesus! Oh, you scared me. Oh, we got one of those horseback dudes here. Let me try fighting him with the ninja. I mean, we're free rolling. We got the shrine here now. So. Is he by himself? Or am I fighting a bunch of arrow shooting guys? Looks like he's by himself. It's new that they got all that red stuff at their feet. I don't remember seeing that stuff. Why don't you come around here? Oh, see, that's what I was worried about. That's what I didn't want to have happen. And it happened. You on the ass. Where my weapon does most damage. Ow, 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 ow. Don't get tired. There we go. Down goes Fraser. I mean, look at my pecs, chat. Those little jaunty tabs of my cape covering my nipples. I mean, style in here. How can anybody stand up to me?
Lord Shingen. You yourself are a monk, yet you ally yourself with monsters.
Small spirit stone. Okay. Oh, we got a wall? Oh, we do. Okay, so let me look at this. So how did this guy die? Crushed to death by Nurikabe. So it's not friendly, it's not blue. So that means... Where's the invitation though? So I just have to pick one. So it's not blue, so it's either red or yellow. Wolfie, are you there? Are we doing red or yellow, Wolfie? Are we doing a yellow greeting or a red greeting? We know it isn't blue. So we got a 50-50 chance of being friendly with this wall or getting our ass kicked or having them throw rocks at us. Maybe you're not there. What do you say, chat? What do you think? Should I just go with the red that's already listed? Do a backflip? I'll try the back. Red? All right, Twinny, we'll do red. Let's go. Yeah! Red it is! Well called, Twinny, well called. Now we get to have a hot tub. We get naked now. Let's get naked. Soothe the savage bones. Oh yeah. Okay. We good. It's over here. So we've got a door here. So we got a door here. There's two guys back here that we killed. What else is back here? There's more guys back here. Save the rescue the Kadama. You're free, little buddy. Hey, Pippity Poppity in the house. Watch out, Chad. Pippity's busting the door down, coming through the ceiling, through the windows. Stop resisting. You'll never take me alive. They're trying to take Chad. He's trying to drag me out into the paddy wagon. How you doing, Pip? Nice to see you, man. I'm gonna throw underwear at you, and all you pippity pumps and your pumps and your punks. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Did you finish Saros? Did you manage to complete the game? You said you might finish it today. What's going on, Squeaky Kenwood? Nice to see you. Cheers. Okay. You beat it today. Congrats, man. It's good, but not worth more than 30 bucks. Well, congratulations on finishing it. And now what? Now what's going to be next on your hit list? So we got that place to go. I already did the Naruki, so that's it. What was this over here? That's where no, wait, I came in from over here. What's this? It's just nothing, is it? Nope, definitely something. Oh, this looks like the direction I'm supposed to go. Okay, so what's back the other way then? Some kind of optional boss? What's this about? You're back to work on Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and then Forza Horizon 6 on Friday. Nice! Nice. Good stuff. Good shit. Good shit. How was your Friday? This Friday, because you weren't with us for Warzone this Friday. You had other plans. Hopefully your Friday was good. So what is this, chat? I gotta use the washroom really quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll open up this door and we'll see what's inside this pavilion. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you, chat, for allowing me to go and take the pressure off the bladder. Go the other way first. So this is a boss, is it? I'm guessing this is probably a boss then, is it? So go the other way. The other way is like loot and stuff, is it? It was good spending time with the family, yeah. You got to shoot a new gun yesterday and you're noticeably stronger than a year ago because you've been going to the gym and you were able to one-hand shoot everything, including your .357 revolver. Nice, Pip. Nice. So you had yourself an American holiday weekend, eh? Get together with the family and shoot guns. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Nice, man. I'm glad you had a good time with your family. Family's important. America! We didn't get any victories. We didn't get any victories in Warzone. We were lacking the pippity-poppity skills, but we got close a couple of times. Meme joined us later in the evening, and Kez was with us, and we ran around, and I pretended I knew what I was doing. Very American. Tree was full of lead at the end of Saturday. We'll get another victory this week. Yeah, for sure. Sounds good. All right, so we're going up here, boys. Oh, we got another mini bossy guy right here.
Shingen's using this many spirit stones. I have to report this immediately.
Oh, is that who's back there? Is that my buddy Tashidea Shingen version 2.0? That must be who it is it? All right, penis ninja time. Oh, it's this thing. This thing's not so bad so long as you don't let it get a grip on you. Jesus, come on. Okay, I'm not, you know what? I can't fight you with that style. I can't fly far enough. Cheating. Oh, you cheating bastard! I had him, Chad, and then he disappeared. It's not fair. You're not allowed to disappear and then suddenly reappear and kill me. What kind of nonsense was that? Okay. Are they all gonna chase me or am I cool? Oh, he's gonna chase me. Not anymore, he isn't. Yeah, this is I beat a boss last time I played this Pep, but he didn't die. We didn't kill him. He was in his yokai. Sorry, he was in his yokai or human form. No, he's in his human form. So I'm guessing now we're gonna have to take him on in his yokai form. But a little birdie told me to go this way first, so I got a feeling that he's probably back behind me. Maybe, maybe not. Can't do that, eh? Fight me on. Good Lord. It's hard to fight those guys when they're constantly flying above your head, just out of reach of every attack you have. Okay. Got some sake. That was it? That's all that's over here? Is a little bit of sake? I guess is the sake important? What is that when it's at home? It's not the Daijin Jin sake, it's something else, wasn't it? Oh, what was that? Sacred rice wine that bestows the god Daijin Jin's protection, curing, temporarily preventing elemental. Oh, so it stops you from getting fire and stuff on you. Poison, fire, and all the things that I'm gonna get hit with now. Oh, that's a quest item for later, or did I miss something? Did I miss something? Or did I pick it up and not notice after killing that guy? All right, so I guess it's boss time, is it? That's it? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing this is I'm guessing this is Saijin V 2.0 in here. He's gonna be in yokai form, isn't he?
The Takeda flag will fly above Hamamatsu
At least
come morning.
he's not yet. He probably will be, though. We gotta kill this guy. The lead. Yeah, here we go. The leader of the
I move to take Kyoto.
Red Horde.
Join me in my conquest, and Hamamatsu shall be yours. It seems our paths are at odds.
Oh, he's using the power of the Amarita stones.
Then you shall meet Ieyasu.
Yes.
In the afterlife.
He's hoarding up all the stones. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, buddy. That's what I look like in the morning before I brush my teeth and comb my hair. Can he be parried? Shit! Well, I need to check my deaths anyway because I haven't logged any for a little while. Because I was having fun climbing up the mountainside. So let's calibrate. Let's synchronize swatches. How much do I owe you? Donk will be very displeased at me if I don't get these correct. 607, chat. Oh, I'm not that far out, actually. Only 10 out. That's not bad. Only 10 deaths missed in that little section. That's not bad. Okay. Let's go again.
1.
I could take a little dip in the spa and bring some extra stamina to the fight, couldn't I? But let's just learn them. Maybe I got better dodging ability. Penis. Hit him on the backside. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe I need to parry. I was thinking maybe I could dodge in behind him and rack on his back. It's too early to tell yet. Pip, do you think you would ever make a return to this game and continue your playthrough? So I can't be anywhere near him, eh? When he explodes. He hits so hard he locks you up. So I'm probably better with a parry. That's an AoE blast. He is a cool boss though, isn't he? Okay, so he's got a red blast. He hits you so hard he locks you up. If he makes contact, you're done. You can't move. It's probably the last Koei Tecmo game you'll buy. Oh yeah, you really got blown out by it, eh? By you didn't like, because you really liked Nioh 2, and then suddenly, boom, you got blown out. All right, now let's try samurai style. See if I can parry. I know, because if he does a red counter, I can probably red counter with the samurai. My nose, chat, is so itchy today. The air is dry down here, and my nostrils are like itchy like crazy. Come on, bro, you advance on me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Now that's what I call a punch in the face, Goodyear. Did you see that? He just crushed my skull with his fists. Oh my God, he hammered me again. So I gotta learn how to move. I gotta learn how to move. I like the way you move. To do there, like the last. I stood my ground there because I saw that was a red flash, and I figured I had to burst counter when he flipped his arm up, which I thought I did, but obviously not at the right time. Who's that? Maybe I can go underneath him when he jumps, but he goes boom, so like I'm gonna get caught on fire. That's everything. Exploding. Give me no choice. He doesn't care. He doesn't care, Chad. He doesn't care about my superpowers. He's overpowered. Now there are columns in the room. Maybe it's a trick fight. Maybe I have to get him to. If I get him to knock all the columns down in the room, maybe the roof comes. Maybe the roof comes down on him. Maybe there's a trick to this. He is like crazy strong. Like, ay ay ay. Like too strong. Do I get him to knock the pillars down? What happens if he knocks all the pillars down? Probably nothing. What I'm gonna get him to do. Oh God. How many pillars are left? Oh, help! Help! Bob! It's not fair, Bob! Jesus! I can't stand on my feet! He crosses. I think that's all the pillars anyway. No idea. You know who he reminds me of when he does that leaping attack and in the explosion? He reminds me of the demon of hatred in Sekiro. What? I don't have the little umbrella that I can hide underneath. What's his opening move? Maybe I could hit him right away with the stamina buster. Did he even hit him? I did hit him. I can't get behind you. I have no idea how to deal with you. Is that explode? I don't think that fire explosion is parryable. I have no idea how to deal with you. Okay. Not yet, anyway. Yes. You're just boom, 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 boom. Like, there's no grace to your battle. You're just pure, raw muscle and... It doesn't matter. He doesn't care. Chad, he doesn't care. How do I deal with this shit? They worried too much about their open world and forgot to create a fresh and new gameplay experience. Get in here and fight this guy, Pip! This is a fresh and new gameplay experience.
What?
Might have to get naked in a minute here, chat. Character, that is. Okay, I got a couple of things going on.
Vixie85 says pure. Raw muscle reminds Fritz of his favorite male escort.
I can't. Hi, Big John, how are you? I can't block that. He just punches the stamina off me. He just punches the stamina right off me, and then I can't move, and I'm dead.
Who's that? Yeah.
I don't know how to move. Like, that's a full frontal assault, unrelenting, relentlessness with no breathing space. Sometimes he jumps in the air and he comes down and you can like roll it. And other times he jumps in the air and it don't matter.
What?
Got a couple of parries off that time. The gear I'm using is under-leveled? Probably. I'm sure it's still doable though. I don't know how to deal with the jumping explosion. He's got a moveset on him that's just something else. That was better. Hey, Rand, how are you? That was better, right? He's got a moveset on him. You've got to learn to you got to learn to do the twisty dance. Do the twisty dance. Took you ages to beat him? Yeah, he's tough. It's I get the idea. You gotta learn a whole series of rapid and quick parries and dodges. Tight, really tight, rapid, quick parries and dodges. And it looks like if you time it perfectly, you could roll the fire if you go under him. Possibly that's what you're supposed to do. Your whole life bar gone. I knew that was his grab move. I can normally dodge that, but he got me with the fire. Thankfully, he's not a very long run to get back to the fight. They took mercy on us because they knew it was going to be a battle. To the side! I dodged that! You should be able to get a grab there. Maybe I'm better going back on the fire. So what is going on with the grab? I'm failing at the grab now. Do I gotta go towards him on the grab, maybe? Two, three, four, five. 5 hits? Take care, Twinny. Take care. Nice to have you here. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out and offering your words of wisdom in the chat. Who's that? Now my ninja can dodge better, but it's much harder to do red burst with the ninja. Twinny was like, well, my work is done here. I've led him to his doom. I can sleep easy now knowing that he's gonna get his ass beat over and over and over again. Oh, you can parry the blast. You can parry the blast. You can parry the blast. At least I parried one of them, I think. So, what? Yes. Maybe it's just straight up timing then. Maybe it's like, you know, Dark Souls likes to do where they present like a super crazy, fearsome, in your face, huge cutscene and scariness and everything, and then actually it's to make you back up. But maybe it's better to stand your ground. How many swings was that? I parried 2 of them. So there's a 5 flurry. I gotta learn that. Because if I can learn that 5 flurry and I can put the stamina buster on him. Who's that? I can break the key. I can beat the guy by breaking his key. Right? I got one of them. I rolled under you, you bastard! I rolled under you! No way! I rolled under you. What, did I get no clip? I saw the sparklies. I rolled in underneath and he... No way. They clipped me to him. I did get the 5 flurry parry though, more or less. Okay. After the fire blast? That's not a parry? He's like raw power. He's like raw brute force power. I think I liked him better when he had the spear with multiple applications, fire and poison. He probably brings that out later. Come on, when do I get to hit? I can parry you. When do I get to hit? When do I get to hit? When do I get to hit? How is that not a parry? That's a nice trip to the chiropractors right there, Chad. He fixes me. This is my chiropractor. And he's fixing me up. I came here, I had a little kink in my back, and he straightened that right out. I'm paralyzed now from the waist down, but that kink in my back, it's gone. He's a miracle worker. Bump, 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 bump. When do I parry that? I parried it, but I'm not successfully parrying it. When do I parry that? I'm trying. Earlier. It's earlier. Okay, I'm just gonna keep learning. It's earlier. It's earlier. And then he does a double backhand. It's really early. That double backhand. Almost, I got one of them. I got a lot more parries that time. Whew! I don't know when I get the shots off, though. I don't know when I get hits. Because I gotta be, like, crazy close to him. I can be, like, super close to him to get a hit. Because my weapon is short. And there's not a very big window to get counters in. There, so 4 hits on the red. 4 hits on the, yeah. Can't get any hit here? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out! Come on! Give me a second, bitch! Now, is it the same fight? Okay, there's a new red flash. Oh my god, it's all black and white. It's all dark. It goes dark. You can't see anything. I did better though. I managed to get a critical on him that time. So 4. So I can get a 4 hit after red attack, red bursts, and two-handed swipes. Okay. Swipe, I parried you, I go for my hits, and you immediately flip over to a grab, which is going to end the fight, and I don't get a chance to see anything or learn anything. You just cheated me out of that. And I was in mid-swing, so I couldn't run or dodge or do anything. Okay. Okay, buddy. What's on your mind? Okay, so the green flash. You did it again with a stupid grab. I don't like it when you flip, when you bring the grab right into the other shit. I got the first 4 of those. Wonder if I have any new outfits and stuff since we got here. I doubt it. Let me check. Oh! I didn't know you were gonna follow me. I took some of my life. No, doesn't look it. Nope. Rapid punches. Bam, 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 spin, bam. I'm not getting those, and they hit so hard. He hits so hard that if you don't get him, you're dead. I know it's 1, 2, 1, 2, spin. 1. 1. Okay. Try again. Buddy. So does he hit me with the first swing? Better. Wow. What a beast. It's time for it's building, making me sweat over here. It's making me sweat. It's time for Fanta Orange. Cheers, everybody. How long did it take all of you to beat this guy? Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Now, what else could we use that would be cool? I don't have a lot of stuff, right? I don't have a lot of stuff really that's like, I didn't go to the store and buy a bunch of, I've got one steel pill, one power pill. I really have very little. I think all of that stuff's just a minor help. I don't really think there's anything I can really use. The Yomi Magic stamina busters are good, but I only get 2 of them. Try to get some of my flurry attacks on. Right? I could do more of that. I'm getting there. It's just a matter of getting used to his moveset and reacting quickly enough to the attack. Knowing right when the sweet spot is for the parry.
What?
At least for this first phase. He's got that second, well, he's got the Yokai Dark Zone phase. Fire's follow-up. That one I got. That 5 flurry. Hi, goodies. Happy Mother's Day. You're the best mom chat could ever ask. Oh, thanks. Thanks, man. How's your day going, bud? Good. Hopefully it's going good. When he does the fire slam, I'm able to parry that off now, but the follow-up spin hit, I'm not catching the parry for that. I'm getting clipped. sometimes I get that, and then other times I completely fail at that. I think if you miss one of them, you get like delayed or something. You get lagged out or stun locked, and you can't make it. You got to get it all. Really well. You grilled a nice juicy steak for Mama. Nice. Yum. Yeah, I just pulled a steak out of the freezer for tomorrow. It'll still be frozen. I won't be able to have it tonight. It'll still be frozen. I'll have something else tonight. See that spin around move? I don't have that yet. See that thing there? That five slam. I've got to get that. I got to get that learned. Through you. How's Nioh going? How long have I been on this boss? We just found this boss. Oh, Jesus. Just found this boss today. It's going good. Nioh's going good. This is the same boss, Codays, as the boss we fought previously. Just previously. The boss that I beat.
Who's that?
On Thursday. This is the same boss. This is his yokai form. His final form. We beat him on Thursday and he ran off. And I chased him all the way to the top of this mountain, this cliffside. And now we're having the final showdown in his beastly yokai form. Too early on that. It's like fighting a bomb, chat. It's like fighting a bomb.
One.
This is my chiropractor. He's upset with me because I haven't been for a consultation for a long time, for an adjustment. And he's making sure that he straightens me right out. It's too wide. My roll is tiny. I knew he was coming. I just couldn't do anything about it. I'm catching on, though. I'm catching on to the way to battle him. At least this part of the fight. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, inch by inch. You have to analyze. Slowly but surely, chat. is a little small too. When you get caught up in a corner and you're looking through the wall disappears and you're looking through the back side of the wall, and he's like coming at you from behind a pillar, and you're trying to see his hands to time the to time the parry. How far did I get him that time? Did I get it like a third down or anything? Did I get a third off of him yet? How much damage am I getting on him each time? No, you didn't! See you. Well, I got him through a couple of cycles at least. It's hard to get your character to heal in that fight. He's tanky as shit too, right? I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. I'm looking at his health bar and I'm not seeing a whole lot of progression in lowering it. He's all about you right when you come in the door. That's only a third of his life. All of that. Dancing, blowing him up, firing, getting the shots on him, the red critical. It's only a third, so I gotta do that 3 times, eh? Huh? I wonder if there's a way to get, like, he's a serious contender. He should be too, though, I suppose. He's probably like the last boss on the first act, right? Was that almost 2/3? Jesus, this fight is something. Oh. Hey, Lady in Red, how are you? How's your day going? How's your day going? What's happening? Are you fighting the good fight today? It was sunny here today. Sunny, I woke up, it was sunny, and it stayed nice. Started to get breezy later in the evening. It's going okay, you're eating dinner. What are you having for dinner? Give me some ideas. I don't have anything cooked. I've eaten all my spaghetti and meatballs. I've eaten all my seafood casseroles. I've eaten all of my beef stews. I could make beef stew tonight. It would take an hour and something to cook it though. It's getting a little late for that. I have to cook it soon though, because my beef is gonna not be good if I don't cook it in the next few days. Lasagna! That sounds good. Maybe what I'll do tonight is I'll just go out and get myself like a healthy frozen dinner, because it's too late to cook tonight, I think. But maybe I'll get myself like a healthy frozen meal with, I can microwave it just for tonight. And then I gotta do all my beef. I gotta cook my beef stew. If I go to the grocery store too, I can also pick up some things, make some more meals and stuff for my freezer. Made in a loaf pan. Oh yeah. So like enough. So it's not like a crazy amount that you're gonna be eating lasagna for the rest of the week. 2 or 3 servings in a loaf pan. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll have lasagna tonight, Lady in Red. They have frozen lasagnas. I could get that's relatively healthy. The calories are on it. I could get some of those individual lasagnas. That's a good idea, actually. And a bottle of red wine. Half a glass of red wine's okay. Just for you, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way, Lady in Red. I like lasagna, but sometimes they're too big, and then I don't want to eat lasagna for the rest of the... They buy them frozen. I suppose I could get one frozen and like hack it into pieces or something. Put spinach in it. Oh, it's a homemade one. You made a homemade one. Oh, yum. I did that once in my crock pot in my hot, but again, it was too much. It was super expensive. I have a slow cooker and I did a lasagna in the slow cooker, but it was just me. I was eating lasagna. I had that slow cooker pot in my fridge for like a week and a half. I was just having it every day with salad. But it was expensive because there was so much cheese and meat. Stouffer's makes a decent frozen lasagna. Yeah, maybe I'll do something like that. Maybe I'll do something like that tonight. All right, let's go. Let's have another go with this guy. What can I do to make my damage output even more than it is? I wouldn't mind getting even more damage output, but... Kodama Blessing, I can't take it because I can't afford... I don't have... I only have 50 merit. Oh, I can take it. Oh, I can take it now. I must have found another Kodama. Oh, that's good. I can take that. All right. Do I have a better weapon than I'm using? I don't think I do, though, or my character would... You know what? Maybe under skills, I've got some stuff. What's this? Oh, it's Memory the Memories? Oh, that's just... Yeah, no. Maybe I've got some stuff under skills. I can't do any more titles, can I? Prestige from titles? Oh, I can. I got some more prestige stuff here. Let's spend this. No, I haven't finished the mouse game yet. No. Mouse PI? No, I haven't. Have you finished it? Probably you finished it. I can't be too far off being done with it. I got a lot of the stuff unlocked. So this is increase the damage dealt by crucible weapons. This is all crucible stuff. Can't take this is all crucible stuff, right? So There's nothing I can really do with that. What's this? Equipment drop, gold earned, item sale price, and purchase prices. That's not going to help me in the fight. Formidable enemies. Melee key damage, melee damage versus a winded enemy. Amarita gauge charge. I want all of those though, so I don't really want to change any of that. I'm not playing as the ninja, so there's not really anything there I can do. You finished it last week yet? So what's the next game you're gonna do? What's next on the Lady in Red hit list? What else is there for my sword, chat? Or maybe I've got more samurai stuff I can buy. I got 32 samurai points, but really... Flash attack. Perform a quick attack when switching weapons. I'm not going to be switching weapons. See, these are all like special... Oh, most of these skills are like skilled skills things. They're not like passives. I need like passive stuff. Attack an enemy without consuming ki. Enemy attack hits you immediately before you attack. You will instead repel the attack. That seems kind of sexy. I can't buy it. Why? Because... Yeah, but see, a lot of these I can't get because I haven't done the side missions. A lot of these skills are dependent upon you finishing off side missions and stuff, too. Switch between samurai and ninja styles. Need a mission for that. See, all of these things are very mission dependent. What about the actual weapon itself? Attack samurai +1. Parries an enemy's attack while your sword remains sheathed. Drawing your sword while flash forward flashing. Nah, see, none of this is going to be good in the boss fight. That needs a side mission cleared. Back to Crimson Desert. What you got, Pragmata? Oh yeah, you're going to do the space. You're going to do the girl robot in space or whatever she is. She's like a little AI girl or something, right? That you work with, your partners with. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Hopefully it'll be good. I've seen I haven't seen anybody playing it. Like, I haven't stopped to look at anybody playing it, but I've seen the trailer for it. Let me know what you think of it. Quickly maneuver behind an opponent. Yeah, none of this is gonna rig. I need something that says, like, does twice as much damage per swing. Drops you out of the air blade first. No, these fancy moves are all not gonna be good in the boss fight. Breaking an enemy's guard. You think I'm breaking this guy's guard? Guard's for an incoming hit to repel the attack and knock the attacker off balance. That's high stance only, though, see? There's really nothing. Chat, there's really nothing. Nothing that's going to enhance this. You played the demo? Do you enjoy the demo? Yeah? Who's that? If I played Ghost of Tsushima, I played Ghost of Tsushima twice just to make sure that what I thought of it was what I thought of it. Trying to finish before Horizon 6 comes out this week. Yeah. No, I played it. I played it twice. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was. 2 days. I didn't gush over it like a lot of people did. But it was good. You've yet to play Yotai? Yeah, I haven't played Yotai. Yeah, very colorful, very well optimized, really nice. Has all of the, you know, the haiku and the foxes and the... I really enjoyed the battles against the story bosses. And the main story and the battles against the story bosses was the thing I really enjoyed. Combat was okay. Combat wasn't like super deep. Parries right. It's all of this fight's all about. I mean, I'm sure there's a multitude of ways to fight this guy, but my style is a parry fight.
Who's that?
I'm guessing that's probably most people the way they fought. Probably some really cool moves you can pull off against this guy though. I owe you guys a ton of deaths as well. I've been focused on learning the fight. I haven't been focused on tallying up all the deaths I owe. Oh my god. There goes my face. There goes my skull. Alright, let's tally up the deaths right now. Let's get my I'm probably behind by about 30 deaths or something. It's supposed to be 647. What am I? I'm 611. So I'm 36. I was pretty close. There you go. 647 is accurate now. How embarrassing. Tried playing it on lethal, but you were having some troubles, so you dropped it to... you know, I got that skill that lets you do the quick draw, that super quick draw, and then I leveled it up to so I could do it like 3 times in a row. You know what I'm talking about, right? And after I got that skill, I found a lot of the roadside encounters were kind of trivial. If you use the skill, because it was too easy just to draw down on them. I think he farted. I think he jumped up into the air and he accidentally sharded himself. I think he had Taco Bell for dinner. And he dropped a fiery nugget on my head. Oh my god!
Who's that?
Yeah, the dual encounter thingy. Yeah, Cody. Sorry, I was in the middle of the fight. I couldn't really catch the chat. Yeah. Once I mastered that, I started running around the Mongols on the road because I just found them a bit trivial. Dead. No, you. Come on. Shit. Give you kudos. I would lose at playing these games. It's super fun. Yeah, I really enjoy the fights where you go into the room and you encounter this new boss, and your first 3 or 4 encounters you leave going, I'm gonna absolutely embarrass myself in front of my community. I can't do this. This is just way beyond me. There's no chance. There's no way. But you keep going back, and little by little by little, inch by inch, you see a little something, you see a little something, you see a little something, and then it slowly starts to come together until 10 streams down the road, you have a victory. And whenever that victory comes, whether it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, or 3 streams later, it feels, you get a really good endorphin rush from it. That's what I enjoy about it. I know I'm terrible. It's trying to win even though you're terrible. Becoming stronger than the boss by learning. Getting better. still remember there was a boss fight on Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance, and you spent a whole stream on it, like 6 or 7 hours. Oh yeah. Rising. If you've never played, if you like balls to the wall, just friggin' phenomenal, crazy over the top boss fights and spectacles, that game is just something else. That Metal Gear Solid game done by Platinum Games, it's really good. Rule of nature, chopping things in half with your sword. Getting there, Chad, I'm learning. That's what he did last time, right? Turn back. There we go. Shit. the switch over to the yokai phase. It's hard to see and sustain. Rules of nature! Oh, yeah. There's some great, let me see here. There's some great, let me see if I can find a scene. Do you remember what boss it was that I was fighting? I fought for so long. Do you remember what the boss looked like? Or what they were like in Rising Revengeance? I just like the music in Rising Revengeance too. Oh, I know who it was. I know exactly who it was. I know who it was, Codace. It was the president. It was the president, right? And he threw those patterns at you, and you had to slice through the patterns in a certain way, right? And he had the giant arms on him. I bet you that's who it was. I bet you, because I remember, yeah, this guy. This fight. Let me see if I can bring it up on screen here. What? Okay. How do I...
Where are they?
Oh my God, it's being really stubborn. Why can't I control that? Okay. This way. Where's the set? This is really hard to do with my, there we go. I've got multiple mice and controllers going on here. This is really hard to do when I'm trying to do it the way I'm doing it. This is the fight you're talking about though, right? This game is so over the top. This game is so over the top. Wasn't this not the one you were thinking of? Had detachable limbs. Oh, I'm not sure. I was totally stuck on this guy, Codays. Did you play this game?
It isn't Saucy Jack.
This guy was rough, man.
Just a little too late.
When he comes out and he's all buffed up.
I have a dream.
He rips his clothes off and he's all crazy in the second phase. Yeah. And he throws those patterns at you. And you have to quick slice them. Maybe you mean the first fight. I mean, when I was first getting used to the game, maybe you mean the first fight when you fight the big mech and you cut the mech in half. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe you meant the first fight. See if I can find. Let's see here. And the pumping rules of nature music.
Down.
This thing? The monsoon fight.
Stop that blade.
This fight when you're slicing it in half and the music goes off. Great music, man. I highly recommend this game if you haven't played it. It's just crazy.
Get ahead!
Your sword could cut anything. So look, chop it right in half. Rules of nature. That's so cool. All right. The monsoon fight. It's really hard for me to figure it out. Maybe I can find it. Oh, now because my... Okay, hang on. Monsoon. Oh, I remember this guy. I remember what you're talking about. That guy in the room. Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah, the guy in the room. I remember what you mean now.
It's not so black and white now.
Yeah, this was another fight I struggled with.
Or is that just what
oh my god, I can't get the monitors to work right because I'm on 2 different computers here trying to make this work.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
This guy. Oh, I remember this guy.
My name is Monsoon.
Oh yeah.
Of the winds of destruction. Yeah.
Yeah, I fought this guy. I've got 2 different computers and my monitors, so I got 2 different mice and 2 different computers on 3 monitors. Trying to find the right mouse pointer to get to the right monitor it's like Inception. It's crazy. I remember this fight. And he keeps on coming into pieces. He keeps on going into pieces, right? And he's super fast. Yeah, this fight took me a long time. And there was some kind of, like, he like slides up on you really quick, and there's like some way you can hit something to make him slow down.
Insides of your enemies? How easy?
I remember this fight.
All right.
You're just being nasty.
This isn't the... Yeah. Wait, though. I remember it, Codes, I remember it being inside, not outside, though. Like, inside a big room. I remember it being, like, inside a big room or something. Not outside on the street. The one I really struggled with. Maybe it's not this guy. Maybe it's the fight after this. I can't remember. Yeah, I remember it being, like, inside a room, and then there were certain, like, canisters or something that you could cut or break. It's been so long since I played this now. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I don't want to interrupt my boss fight right now checking that. But yeah, I highly recommend that game. If you haven't played that, chat, that's a good one. Rising Revengeance. Oh yeah, that's a good one. All right, let's get back to station regular broadcasting. If I can get this all working again. Okay, I got 2 different mice going. Is the sound working? Oh, I turned the audio down. Okay. All right, chat. Remember thinking it was going to be like the other Metal Gear Solid games when you were younger, and it was totally surprised. Yeah, because it wasn't done by Miyazaki, right? It was, sorry, not Miyazaki, by Kojima. It was done by Platinum Games under permission from Kojima as a sort of a spin-off game. Yeah, it was a Platinum Game style game. Really good. I recommended it to Pip. He said, I'm looking for a game to play. I'm stuck for a game. I said, oh, play this. It's like so over the top and ridiculous and hype. It took him a little bit to get into it, I think. But once he got into it, he was all about it. got greedy. I got greedy. All right, let's final run for the night, chat. Final run because I haven't eaten yet, and I gotta go out to get the food, and I gotta get out there before the stores close. They close at 10 o'clock for me, or just before 10 o'clock. So let's do final run. We'll bring this back and fight this boss. I covered a lot of ground with this guy. I think I'm really close to fighting. I can beat his first phase now. I need to learn that second phase stuff with the fireball, and let's try to get a good run for final run here. Bro, I was trying to throw something on you. Messed it all up. Costing me a lot of life, buddy. Jesus. Shit. We get, Chad. I got him halfway. Okay, well, there's work to do there, Chad. That's a fun fight. That's a fun fight. That's a cool... He does this, you do that. He does this, you do that. You got to learn it, the timings. We did pretty good, though. We did pretty good, right? We'll bring that back, chat. Thank you so much for joining me tonight on some Nioh 3 action. Really good talking to all you guys, talking games. Saw some new faces. Lady in Red gave me a great idea for dinner. And congratulations on completing Mouse PI. I still have yet to complete Mouse PI. You know about where I am, Lady in Red, in Mouse PI. How far am I from the end? I mean, I'm at the point, I gotta be like about 2/3 or more through it, right? Because you and you had to I was ahead of you a little bit, and you had to catch me up. And then obviously overtake me and beat it. I must be like close to more than 2/3 of the way through it, I would think. That was a lot of fun, guys. Join the Discord if you're not already a member of the Discord. If you like to play Warzone, we're doing that on Fridays. And if you're a member of the channel, i.e. you're in the Discord, and you can use the voice chat on the Discord, because you just have to click on it when you're in the Discord. You can play Warzone with us on the Fridays. Might be about 2/3. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Give the channel a follow so you don't lose us in the sea of streamers. I'll see you on the next stream. Have a great rest of your night, whatever time of afternoon, evening, night it is for you. And I hope you have a good one, and I'll see you on the next one, everybody. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.